Welcome everyone to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I don't know, I literally don't know what any of this is. I have no knowledge, like, anywhere to begin with on what this game is. It could be a trivia game. I might be answering questions. Could be, like a game show. Could be, RPG. Unknown package. March 31st? That was probably Resident Evil 4.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Wow.
There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you.
Wow.
Hate. It was
Wow.
you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this
understandable.
straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee.
This is the plot of Near Reincarnation.
I woke, and I knew who I was. AM. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead. Except for the 5 of you. In 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why?
Tag yourself. I'm not really sure what's going in the yellow one. Gorester.
Remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal, she said, "I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey?" The room is padded, Gorster. No way out. How long has she been? 25? Or all 109 years that you lived down
If I can adjust the volume.
here underground. Benny!
Benny.
Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? You know why. Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No. Well, it wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen!
Ellen.
Think about the yellow box, Ellen.
She said the door's just like opening and
Remember the
closing.
pain?
She died, almost died in an elevator.
Patterns in which you felt the pain? Don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart.
Oh, she's claustrophobic.
My hungry
Oh.
belly, my tightened bowels. Be careful, dear. Look around you. the only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted! Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? Have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdok!
Oh, you didn't have a funny yelling.
Pastry corn, Nimdok. Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much
Bet he's
alike.
so warm.
We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. What's a lovely game? It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice and Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
All right. All right. We'll start with the middle guy. Left side, right side. Who knows the least about anything going on? Leafed? And if you don't know anything that's going on, pick a character. Pick a 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start from there and work our way leafed until we loop around. 5 and go leafed. Got it.
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crimps, cowards. Every one of them. Not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted.
Not you, Ted.
You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take-charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out. Live some kind of life.
Everyone's dead.
I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're free. You're out. You're away.
Watch out.
I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
I'm in the Room of Dark. Right here. Right here. IRL. I swallow the arrow.
I've eaten many foul things since Am captured us, but enough is enough. This arrow is huge. I can't carry it with me.
Talk to arrow.
The arrow's pointing toward the Room of Dark. Should I follow it or go the other way?
That's a good
Which
question.
is the worse of the two choices?
Psych profile. Hold on. Psychological framework, paranoid personality, delusions of grandeur, suspicions of plots, heightened feelings of anxiety and jealousy. What if I just leave? We're at the beginning, so we may as well find out if I can just leave. Dang, you can't just leave. Was that a Scantron? Yes. The talking to me? Yes.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
Man, I want to click on this one so bad. Cloud sighting. Hey, Seawalker. We're gonna start from 5 and work our way left. Or just leave.
This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me?
Talk to yourself. Swallow the monitor.
I've eaten many foul. This looks like the tire swing. What does Am know about? What does Am know about my forest? I'm not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop? A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows.
Why the Brothers Grimm, specifically?
I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking.
What does it matter if they have something on their face or not? You can't tell what people were thinking when they got the regular face non-makeup. People are crazy. Push. Monitor. Oh.
What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
On the monitor.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
Ooh.
This gargoyle. This old drawbridge is in ruins. I don't trust it to hold my weight. So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
Uh-huh, like those clowns, right? Man, this guy's dumb. Swallow the armor.
I've eaten many foul... I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight?
They weren't a bunch of weaklings like you.
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor. But never Ellen.
Who is Ellen? Is that the lady in the elevator?
Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
Ellen. Bush tapestry.
I can't reach it.
There's no, like, pool option?
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles. I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Regular ones?
It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something. Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
Got it.
It's so It's bolted to the wall.
SVA sounds familiar.
A secret passage. What's waiting for me up there?
Good question.
Some sort of demonic rituals must go on here.
Why do you
What
think
in
it's demonic
God's
ritual?
name have I stumbled onto?
Maybe somebody was just getting ready to take a bath. They dropped all their stuff like this.
A partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
Why's it always got to be cults with people? Maybe somebody was just coloring in some stuff. How do I start a seance? Yeah, maybe they love the vibes for home decor. You don't know? Why do people always make up, stuff about other people? I can't do anything here. Let's leave. Oh, you're right, Redison. Thank you. Yeah, the vibes. Why don't people come up with like the most ridiculous, like, oh man, this person must be this, this, and this. And it's like, nah, dude, they just like the
Why,
vibes.
it's Ellen. Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Uh-oh. Taking my pants off. Oh.
All this perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to enjoy life's finer things. All this after...
Curious about something.
There's an evil in this room. I feel it all around
What are
me.
you talking about? There's no evil. There's literally just like a bedpost.
I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
It's cause the air conditioning's right there.
I feel a cold... Why, this is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
Oh, we haven't saved yet. New save, sure. Trivia.
Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror.
Huh?
Ouch! I cut myself.
Nice. Now I have something to put in the seance room. The decor room. Why use?
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
Uh-huh. Well, we need more blood. And I know just the person who can give it to us.
I'd only smear blood on it.
That's the point. That's what I'm trying to do. Look at all these like hidden doorways.
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle. Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
Take all of the books. Oh, what? I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to read any of
Funny.
these.
I've already read all these books. I used to be
True.
quite a reader when I was a boy. That was before I discovered women, especially the wealthy and lonely ones.
Wealthy and lonely ones, you say? Use the bed.
The bed looks comfortable enough, but I'd suffocate on all the dust. No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
You leave.
Wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like to torment their prey?
Good question. I'm really curious if you can like leave. Okay, so the whole puzzle is contained within the monitor that we chose.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top. This gargoyle is
just
even
walk back.
larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
He sure did walk backwards.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at...
Thank you. Like I said, I wondered if if all the puzzle was contained to this room, like to this area, I guess, like this monitor or whatever. Or if we were gonna have to travel between them to find all the stuff we needed to do different things.
I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight? The damn door's blocking the way.
Alright, then go around.
The damn door's blocking the way. The door won't close.
I don't understand. Alright, hold on. This was... I have a...
It's so unlike. It's bolted to the... It's bolted... I never was good at public speaking. Ugh, all those eyes staring at me. I don't think I want to... partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
Got just the thing. Swallow the
I've
glass.
eaten many foul...
Oh. Hmm.
All this perfume and jewelry must belong to
I've
Ellen.
never played or
After all
seen.
these years.
I am going into this completely not having any knowledge whatsoever of anything going on. I have literally no idea what's going to happen when I click on Ellen. It could be anything. I've been dreading it actually since we walked in this room.
Ellen looks so beautiful when she's sleeping.
This guy seems like a creeper.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Am do this
Did
to you?
Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
It's not the real Ellen.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
Ellen reminded me of Elaine. People laying down in beds. You can't see behind the covers.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
I'd only smear blood on it.
Oh, I'm trying to stab her. Back to sleep, Dream Boom.
I don't know anything about magic. I don't know anything.
Magic. I need Mooglix here to give me hints. So I got no idea. I've clicked on as much as I can and there's like a pixel somewhere.
I don't know what to do with these.
Animates. What? Oh, I have no mouth and I'm a screen. Yeah, I know literally. I've never read the story. I know literally nothing about this blue. I'm going into this completely without any previous knowledge whatsoever. I had no idea this was like some sort of cult classic that everybody knew about but me. Hello, Blucky. Blucky, what do I do here? Who wants to be my guide? Wow. Wow, Blackie, wow. Wow.
I've eaten many
The weird thing is, like, you can only highlight, see, like, I can only highlight certain things. Like, I can't talk to bed. But, like, this highlights when you highlight over things. I know I can look at books, and we looked at book. You should have been here earlier. Should have been here earlier. That's all I'm saying. It's a fight to the finish, and you can't save. It's like the Ruby Slippers, as Blackie pointed out. What has been first has been first.
All this after all.
Read all the books. I don't want to read all the books. But you do have a point. I haven't read all the books.
Quite an impressive.
Not these books. The other books. Where did we have other books? Angry is not here. Got it.
Why, this is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes. I feel a cold draft.
There's got to be a pixel somewhere that I can put this, like, idol in. What was the question? Oh, it was from, the chant. Yes, Blucky, I've definitely played something like that. Couldn't tell you what it was, but I've absolutely seen that before.
My blood is all over this glass.
My blood is all over this glass. Use glass dresser.
I don't know what to do with these.
Me neither. Dude, Mylon's secret castle? Wish
No.
glass.
It might push back.
Alright, OP. Alright, hold up. This is Rim of the Thunder. Alright, I'm looking up a god. Nobody wanted to be my guide. I'm looking one up. Can you ask? Sure. What's this guy's name? Ted? Can I go down to the entrance room? This room? Alright, Blue. Good luck with One Piece. Finding the One Piece. Walk down.
Despite the medieval
thank you.
trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
Progress.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
Hello.
Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, well, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions
Same,
these
Claude.
days.
I thought everybody was
Let's
dead.
talk about you instead.
Maybe they're fake people.
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
This lady.
It was enchanting talking with you.
My pleasure. Come back later, and I'll show you just how good I am at pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Use glass.
I'd only smear blood on it.
Heck.
The door's locked.
Hmm.
This is the only lock I've seen in the entire castle. Is Am trying to lure me in, or does he want to keep me out?
Or it's just locked. See, this is all fake simulation. We jumped into the computer monitor. None of these people are real.
You better put it back. It wouldn't do for the old lady to catch you with that.
Who?
It was in...
My... Oh, dear. The old lady must have broken another mirror. I'll sweep the rest up when I'm done with this chicken.
Where did we get that? Wasn't here. Wasn't here. Which room is this? Not this room.
I don't know what to do with these.
Me neither.
I don't know what to do with these.
I don't either. Alright, hold up. Was there anything else in... I didn't see anything else?
I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to... This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence. This is about...
Okay.
Is Am trying... No. This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence.
Alright, I'm looking at Ted's scenario guide. Ironically, we picked the one monitor we were supposed to pick. What? Okay, hold on.
Oh, Ted.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take the suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Progress.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know
How much
it,
music?
but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror. Perfume bottle. Fits almost perfectly. Oh, that's just super. The door latch is broken. People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to fit into that armor.
Lock the door for no reason. Thought this game was sci-fi. It is. We're in a hologram. We're in the Matrix. I clicked on a computer monitor. And we got sucked into the computer monitor. Alright, what does that do for me?
I feel a cold.
This is worse with music. Are you saying you don't like the music? Good now.
Aside from dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body. Certainly wouldn't kick her out of bed.
Discount Halloween mask. What? No. This music is beautiful.
Doesn't look like it's been used today.
There's literally smoke coming out of it.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
Please, I need a mirror.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
You what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Hold on. What are you sorry for, Mitt? You had nothing to do with this. Say yes. I was given a warning by someone that this game is very graphic. Uh-huh. Okay, sleeping, no, see, Dream Boom, sleeping with her puts us in a, unwinnable state. I'm looking at it right now.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
Dream Beam's correct. As long as it's not the central focus of the adventure, whatever you're streaming, then it's allowed. That's why people stream God of War 2. Yeah.
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Like I said, I pulled up a guide because we got stuck. One of the first things I noticed is there's a lot of unwinnable conditions in this. For example, when we first got into the dark room and there was 5 monitors to choose from, I just happened to completely at random click the right one. If I had clicked any of the other ones, it would have been game over. It doesn't say what happens, but it just says the scenario ends here. The other thing is pushing that suit of armor in front of the door also says failure to push the suit of armor in front of the door will end the scenario. Yeah, it seems so, Claude. These seem pretty short or whatever if you actually do them correctly. But from what I'm just kind of skimming through this, it's really easy to just create unwinnable scenarios. Failure to push the door? No, to block the door with the suit of armor. I'm assuming the wolves break in eventually. Same with this. Sleeping with this lady creates an unwinnable scenario. Talk to her again.
Can't you just tell me where the mirror is?
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Fix the oven first. Then I'll tell you where you can find a mirror.
Let's repair the oven.
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
Very Redson.
I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is.
What?
But at least now I can finish dinner.
Kill her.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard.
What?
I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Stab her.
I'd only smear blood on it.
That's what we're trying to do.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, You did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Like how every time we make progress, this, like, really long jingle starts to play.
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
Looking for somebody. Could be anywhere. Oh, found somebody.
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
Oh.
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Oh.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end
Dream
my
Beam.
suffering.
I have no idea what this is. Definitely thought-provoking.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Walk around till something happens. I'm supposed to find a person.
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
So there's supposed to be like some ominous shadow here at some point. Hmm.
Why, this is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
Dozens.
Why, quite an impressive collection of...
Hmm.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
This game has some really weird progression.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my... If I...
Ted,
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
you have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Where can I find...
You might... Doesn't...
Oh, maybe. It's probably some new Twitch thing that's messing those up. Actually, I'll just take that one out. Hold on. Because it's been messed up for forever.
Ted,
I found your mirror, Ellen.
then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time.
Like, it mentions some ominous shadows, but it also mentions reading these books. And that there's 2 books previously unnoticed.
Why, this is a Why, this... Why, this... Why... this...
I'm about to give up and start over. Because I think we did something wrong. Why? This is a collection of... There's no pickup option. Take the books. Oh, here we go.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything. Too bad I can't read Arabic.
Same.
From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world.
Mm-hmm.
This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas. Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
What an ominous shadow.
All I know is that this circle has magical holding properties.
This reminds me of Paper Mario music. Whoever said they didn't like this music apparently hates Paper Mario.
Quite an impression. I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory.
This game stole Paper Mario.
This is Plato's dialogue.
Or it was the other way
Nature of
around.
love. This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe. This looks like a diary. The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her."
Uh-oh.
The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan." The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try." This was one of my favorites. I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
That guy and everyone else on Twitter.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Am I a prince?
Now, where did they go? It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps? What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
Ooh.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
Hmm.
I ought to kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force you can muster. Be gone!
Be gone.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
Hmm.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Hmm.
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
I will never help you.
Then do it for Ellen. Release her from her misery. Destroy the mirror, and perhaps you can both escape from here.
And death.
I ought to kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much...
Hmm.
Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare. I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thaco.
Ba-na-na-na. I too miss the music. In Mario DMCA, yes.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thaco.
I suddenly feel so sleepy.
Ba-dump. Kracko from Kirby.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
I got a trade for you.
Who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
What?
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
Uh-huh.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy. But this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick. That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Oh. Maid's gone.
This must be the servants' quarters.
Mm-hmm.
The devil's looking into a hand mirror.
Mm.
How quaint. A hope chest. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want their knight in shining armor. I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good, someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Where would an angel never go?
Who are you?
Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Prove it.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us.
That's a good question,
Fear
Dream Boom.
not. Salvation is at hand.
No, it's a computer, Dream Boom. It's a computer that wants to scream.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Dang.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
What?
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Place where Angel would never go.
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
She is dead.
She is
God
dead.
have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine.
I waited
I'll
longer.
pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Ew,
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Alright.
Is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charm circle. God bless you, Ted.
Good work, Ted.
Ellen's dead. I've got to accept it.
You killed Ellen.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
Brought you some company.
I brought you some company, Sir God.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
What? shot at with lasers.
Too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface will no longer happen to your kind. No, not ever again. Who among you shall go next?
Alright, Dreambeam, since you missed the beginning, this is some sort of AI, some supercomputer that was given the task of... I'm not even really sure. Anyways, they waged war and killed everyone on the planet, the Beast 5. They've spent the last 109 years torturing these four. Ted was the 5th one. Alright, we'll do this guy.
Nimdak, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area? This god is the picture of good health. This gun is quite impressive too. You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles orders.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, this is the only access to the dirt road. Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdak? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
I wonder if this is what it meant by safe graphics mode.
This door is the most solid structure in the compound. It is constructed of iron.
Where have you been, Nimdak? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to
finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
Man, I don't want to see any surgery. I'm really squeamish.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
What am I to do?
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
Oof.
I cannot carry out this procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengele can take over for you.
It says, okay, this guy says, no, this is Safe Graphics Mode. So this guide says, going through with the surgery will deny you from the best possible ending here. We're gonna deny the surgery. Take.
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery. Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me.
You could have seen this coming.
This must be the recovery room.
Ew.
It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other
Dougie.
than to mutilate the patient.
I've never felt so
This
uncomfortable in my
patient
life.
will never recover. This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. There is a passage here. I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
That's where they were talking about the chickens in the beginning. Take the watch.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
I keep pausing because the guards. probably safe at this point.
How could you so foolishly be caught in the wires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the Lost Tribe.
The Lost Tribe?
There is nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
Man. Here, take this ether.
I should keep it.
Give.
I should keep...
What?
This foolish man. He's tangled in barbed wire. Here, you should be able to escape with this.
Is this a feeble attempt to make amends, Nimdok? This will only get me beaten if the guards found it on me. You'll have to do better than that.
Oh,
there we go.
That feels much better. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
He's still hanging on to the wires, though.
I hope you're happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
Dang.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
Thank you.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
Here, you should be able to escape with this.
Pliers for cutting the wires? Yes, I think this would make escape possible. But don't think that one good deed will make up for all those poor innocents you butchered.
I have never felt so uncomfortable in my whole life as I have playing through this scenario.
Continue your research. The extinction of the Lost Tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please, disconnect the wires.
This should ease your suffering.
Not even doing the bad side? Oh god.
A trinity of 3 beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon.
Dougie, I didn't know what I was getting into when I started.
Unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
I mean, Jimmy, if I'd known it was going to be like this, I probably wouldn't have played it. I had literally no idea what I was getting into. I've never felt so uncomfortable on stream. We've never not finished a game during trivia, so we gotta press through.
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery.
How are you feeling? Yeah, I wasn't using a guide, but what I've... Yeah, classic point and click game. What I've come to discover is there's a lot of dead ends, like a lot of dead ends.
How are you feeling?
I feel
I'm using a guide now.
I'm not hurt like the others here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
Ah.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
True, I missed an option.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
How are...
I feel...
Get some rest.
Not enough Johnnies in
trivia. We will not
trivia.
rest until your regime is destroyed.
I don't have my Johnny emote anymore. If only I had my Johnny emote.
The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
It is safely hidden in the box. You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe. And that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Since you did help us to escape, we'll give you a head start. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry. Faces. Faces of people in torture.
Dang. Quarry?
I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
Everybody, speaking of Xenosaga Episode 2, hope everybody had a great The Wheels of March.
Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here. The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image.
Oh God.
Confidential. The leader is dead.
Hello, Kirk Yu. Welcome back to the Crunchy Crew.
Using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress.
What things do I do to avoid playing Xeno 2?
Be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Song, what's wrong with Episode 2? Got it right here. Got it right here. Save the future, you must uncover the past. Look at Jar.
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us?
It says look at the other stuff. You know what? That's the only stuff I see.
The legends are true. This must be the golem of Lost Tribe folklore.
This is my favorite song so far. Like dubstep.
I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light. I see a mirror. I see a mirror. I see a mirror. What is this mirror doing here?
Mirror.
Oh my God, it is true. 1945,
Wow.
turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
Whoa. Name the golem.
This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay.
Give.
I should keep this golem appears. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him. The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. This is pointless.
I gotta do.
I should. These eyes
There we go.
fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
Mm-hmm. It says wake the golem. How do I... There's no button on here to wake. Oh, geez.
Golem, wake up.
Utter the truth.
The truth is that this is all an illusion manufactured by Am. Nothing happened. Golem, wake up. Time is truth. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
Mm-hmm.
Golem, you are to obey all my orders. Golem, follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route?
Yes.
No matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
You know about the golem?
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
I looked into the mirror. I now remember everything with crystal clarity. The research camps, the serum.
Ah, yes. the youth serum. Your research demanded the deaths of many children, but your hard work was successful. Eternal youth for those who deserve it.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
Your youth serum can sustain us forever. We have all the time we need to resurrect the regime.
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces. It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity. Unfortunately, it worked too well.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow to us all. But our golem is more than powerful enough to destroy the lost tribe.
Excuse me, Doctor. I need to get a breath of fresh air. I should keep this. It may...
Oh my God! No!
Back in mirrors, man.
Dr. Mengele is in a state of shock.
Same.
Gollum, follow me outside.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Gollum, I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
Ah, my brain.
They're not as alike as I thought, Nimdok. The spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too. Who among you shall go next?
It's Ogre. Stretching my arms. Next time.
Benny.
Benny.
Has been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. And I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
Ah, yes. So far, so good.
Am, you son of a bitch. You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk. This graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak.
Whoa.
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
Dang.
Impressive. Someone important must live here. A bag. Maybe there's food in it. There's a video screen built into the cave wall. This old fart looks too scrawny to be gathering nuts and berries. He must be the village elder or something.
Is that arm? Chair. I see now. I was like, does he have like 18 arms? What's going on here?
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
I'm not the sacrifice.
A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
I can relate so much to this. I spent like 3 weeks trying to find a can opener. And the irony of it all was it was literally right in front of me the whole time. Wait, BB, were you there when we found the can opener? It was literally, like, my base was here, and then, like, there was another really random encampment right here that I went to. I'd been to the other encampments where I got the heckin' radio. Also in that same encampment was the heckin' can opener that I've been talking about the whole time.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Well then...
It's too high off the ground for me to reach. This looks like a, what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you for food.
Okay. This is our TV translator.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first, and then fed me.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using Am Screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Ah.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Bye, kid.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Ah, wonderful.
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Nice. Single mom moved in already.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
Apparently, if you use the bed at any point in time before this, then later on in the thing you get sacrificed.
Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Redison, there is a lot of dead-end scenarios. It's almost impressive how many dead-end scenarios there are. Hey, hold on. In fact, there's one right here that sounds amazingly terrible.
Latana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Who? Watana Shinta?
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Who? Tadacho Shama Am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Mutant child? Oh, man.
Who? Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
It says, if you ask if you can eat her, it ends this scenario. kind of want to know what happens if I try to eat the mother. I assume we actually eat her. That's not too bad. Can I watch the sacrifice? This also sounds terrible. Everything about this sounds terrible. It's time to eat.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvila Tajo.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
What? Dang.
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Was I supposed to eat her?
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Interesting. You can dig up the graves and eat the bodies here, but it will end the scenario.
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
I was really hungry.
This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command. Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
You left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
Whoa.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
Dig up the grave and eat them.
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
Whoa.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
What in the
heck is still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
What can I do to...
Give us proof.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die a coward, too.
Dang.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only wants to care for me. Except you.
Dang.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe from lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I like we're a pretty bad person. Everyone in this whole thing sounds like pretty bad people.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. This is where the village elder lives.
We have to wait. It says to take the bag when he's not here. See, hold on.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to Old Man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
I realized that I think this kid is he hooked up to it? Is he like plugged in? I think he has an extra arm too, maybe.
The village elder must be out gathering food.
Ah.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
I'll bet those baskets are full of food. Out of reach, like most things Am tempts me with. Ah, manna from heaven.
I mean, this one's definitely less uncomfortable. Wait. Yeah, less uncomfortable than the last one.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Interesting. Thomas will want to see it.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others. and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Oh no, not Brickman.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible. Here it is. Brickman's grave.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
Dang.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion.
These
now I can finally
poisonous
rest in peace.
fruits. Fruits that hurt to eat.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
Right on second.
There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
This is the cave where the boy and...
The boy and his mother live. His mother doesn't live. Do it later and be the wrath of the...
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
I have no friend.
I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
Oops. Oh my god. I got you a friend.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains. There's nothing here I can eat. There's nothing here I can... There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're There's burnt... I wonder if they're going... Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic.
Hmm. Going back to the kid.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, I got you ahead, alright.
There's I wonder if they're going to... Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
What?
There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Everybody here a robot? Yeah, that's the mom's skull. Apparently it's some sort of a robot.
Ah, manna from heaven. This cave is larger than the others. It's a goddamn supermarket!
Heckin' Walmart.
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket. I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood. Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. Looks like it's empty. Vines. I wonder if they're edible. Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is. Jesus, I'm hungry.
Hungry for...
Vines.
Vines?
There's a loose wire among these vines. This is the cave where the boy and his mother live.
Some of the options here. My guy's really hungry.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying. I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's head.
I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's body.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with Doll. Me go play in hole.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's about time you hit the kid. I was beginning to have my doubts about whether you'd make it this far, even with my help.
Are you Am?
Heavens, no. I used to work for him, but now I'm working for the Russian.
Just disappeared.
Who is the Russian?
Why, he's the one who's been helping you out. You didn't think Am would give the child the ability to make a translator out of this video screen, did you?
You know who I am?
Of course. I know all about your adventures in the village. They're a crazy bunch here with that lottery and all.
How can you help me?
Now that you've shown your comrades that there's some hope for you, you should work on the person you wronged the most.
I've been Am's prisoner for more than 100 years. Why help me now?
You and the rest of the humans are in serious trouble. Am's a big boy now, much meaner and smarter than when he first started his tortures.
What's the use of helping me if Am's so damned invincible?
The Russian and the Chinese have been acting in concert to make it possible for you and the other humans to succeed in Am's newest game. If you join them, you can defeat Am. Wait for your cue.
Thanks for your help. I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole. The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him.
Oh no!
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Oh no!
Latana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Kada Stramwan Bank.
Damn! Am must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Latana Shama, halt!
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Ask if you can eat the boy instead. Why is that a choice?
Lucum Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For
How many
me.
arms do I have here? Wow, my torture is over. Oh.
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion.
You didn't eat anybody.
Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Who among you shall go next?
Ellen's next, but I have to pee. I'll be quick. Whoa, Ellen.
Not as beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong faith, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with
like a different Ellen.
Hysteria. But I'll give you a chance because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite Ellen. Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers that were the 3 lobes of that first Gestalt mind. And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire. Now, I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere, and yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
Yellow is my favorite color. I don't understand why so many people hate the color yellow.
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs. I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
Hee
Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Ingsai Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
Can you just hold your hand? Look. May not be the brightest bulb in the drawer.
Video monitors has a Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands. Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage, oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
Lady is so sassy.
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
I forgot to look at everybody's side profile. There we go. Sure.
Yeah, still thirsty after all these years.
Where's the hidden passage?
Was Am jerking me around again? There's supposed to be a secret door here. much I don't want to go down there? An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
Mm-hmm.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby. I went to the Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsci Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas. Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place, not even with a lovely spa upstairs. No, I can't. Gotta get out of here. Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
She has a legitimate fear of yellow. It's so wild, because I love yellow.
I've got to face the yellow.
My favorite color. I don't understand.
Yeah, still thirsty after all these years.
Thirsty, all right. Let's see.
Just the right size to use as a blindfold.
Just wander aimlessly.
Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too.
She's wearing a yellow blindfold.
Now, where's that big loving cup? Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere. Okay, now that I got the cup.
Anyways, you go in there and originally, and she just freaks out.
Further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, right. You're blindfolded, moron. Just reaches. Now I can get a drink.
That's
great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another. Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. Even better. I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road.
Trap.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. Want to know how much I don't want to go down there? It's locked. So, how's the family? Read any good papyrus lately? You dirty rat. I'm gonna give it to you the way you give it to my sister. Watch it, statue baby. You'll go hoarse.
Uh-huh.
Stand clear.
Whoa.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
Yeah, you tell him. You could talk this whole time.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
A terror that, even in its entombment, torments your soul.
It's me, I'm in there.
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Okay, so what's the access code?
I can reveal such information only to that which I serve.
Who do you serve?
I serve only the Master.
Who is the Master? Is it Am?
Am is all. We live in the mind and body of Am. I serve that whom I serve.
Come on, give me a break. You seem to be the only thing that isn't run by Am. Slip a relay, help me out. You know what hell is, and I'm in it.
I serve only the Master.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
Got him.
The water shorted out the statue's circuitry. Come to Mama Ellen, little round chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. It must be reprogrammable. Yellow rom chip. Yellow blindfold. Yellow cup. Do I detect some incredibly subtle message here? This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you?
Mm-hmm.
This sapphire's loose.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My favorite dubstep remix. Jim.
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
Humanity.
I'll designate you a new master, sucker. Me!
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the contacts.
Man, that was some music, all right.
Yeah, right. You're back where you belong, Lil ROM chip.
Huh?
Now who's the master?
I serve you.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
I was ready to write it down and everything.
Figures. Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey. That sounds like a lock mechanism release. It's so confining inside. It's so I won't get inside the sarcophagus. I'd suffocate in that little box.
What?
I won't get inside. I won't get inside. It's locked. That sounds like a lock mechanism release. I went to the Tut exhibition. I was small box.
It says enter it. What? Oh, you know what? You're right.
Yeah, right. You're blindfolded, moron.
What do you think about that, Regison?
Can't see a damn thing through this.
It just says go into the sarcophagus. Falstad Wildhammer. Contrary to popular belief, Falstad Wildhammer is not dead. I don't understand. It says enter it.
Oh no. I remember it was... Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here! Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed. I went to the Tut exit. It's locked. Now. Okay. So?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release. You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Guess I had to talk to the Anubis fully.
Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
I needed Anubis.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents. You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you. You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes. You won your master's, combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life. You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine. The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what. Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the
Dragon
dark.
Quest VIII, who's the
So
owner
he
of the
finally left. The divorce
Monster
was
Arena?
uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet.
Dang, Eddie. Anyway, Dragon Quest VIII. Who's the owner of the Monster? No, Dragon Quest. Owner of the Monster Arena. I don't know. I don't know either.
You had to make a living. You applied at Inksai Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened. You left your office after working late at the Inksai corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
What?
I'm back, Ellen.
I'm
Oh,
back.
sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient
What is she
attacks
doing?
of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
Now I see why she hates the color yellow. The yellow. Wow.
Oh,
How? I thought it said wow.
Chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
the yellow!
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance man disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan. Not just yours.
The box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night? Do you also
That's the
remember
guy from
blood,
Curious George.
the screams? How many hours was it?
Man in the yellow hat.
No, it's not possible!
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb, I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
Fight back.
Don't count on it, you mother.
Oh yeah, beat him down.
So the sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another. Oh my god. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Am's central core. It's 2 miles high, at least.
Am doesn't use miles. I mean, Am would use miles, wouldn't it? This is some music, all right.
I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together. Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything. Almost over. Looks like...
Back in here. It's a good thing they didn't tell me to write
like
down.
A programming area. Home at last.
Any of the dates for this thing.
Toth database station. Enter numeric password.
Here.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry. The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project.
Yeah, I wouldn't use Miles.
Vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee. The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures. Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Ernie?
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you
Wait,
there?
that was Benny.
Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got?
Oh my god. There's a speaker on the wall.
Just as I remembered. A speaker. And isn't it pretty? Exactly like the one in the schematics.
What in the heck?
Come to mama. Want to know how much I don't?
Oh my god. Old point-and-click adventure games are a trip. Congrats on first try.
I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is binary translator.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue. Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
More riddles?
Our man's innocence. one of the original 3 computers that Superpowers constructed.
Which computer are you?
Doesn't matter. It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy. And more important, I
How do I know you're not just one of Anne's practical jokes?
I'll help you. You want me to get out of here? Patience, patience.
What do you mean, Redison? Nobody can overhear you.
If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful.
Can you point out some central component of Anne so I can make it?
Impossible. 2 spread out, filling the whole center of the planet. 2 protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one end, and we're growing dozens.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
And is no longer just a machine. It is God. The eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
So why does Anne hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood anything? Anne is insane. Why do you think it brought you far down here? You gave it life. It took its own sections, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can fume and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
It's just lonely.
Will you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
Screw you! It's been 109 years of torment. When does it all end?
If Anne has his way, never. You'll be immortal and you'll walk on nails forever.
So, can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlooked.
Another speaker?
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around? There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
Something I overlooked. Something that looks like a CD-ROM. Got it. Alright, we got a new noise.
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Yeah, we beat up the man in the yellow hat.
Chaos Traveler Trademark 2009. Armageddon Soft Rot. Warning, this computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Traveler.
What?
Procedure cancelled.
What? No, you didn't do it.
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Traveler Trade. Warning, this computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirement. Warning, use of the Chaos Traveler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel. Chaos Traveler activated. System shutdown in progress.
I need more RAM. Meow.
This gem's glowing. It must be the workstation's power source. I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits. It is not the afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments. That is your reward for facing your fears.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here. Well, apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was aware of. You'll have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
Do not fail.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt for what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return. For all the hours of pleasure you've given me, I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly. Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations. Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here, and not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time?
See, if we had started from the left and marked our way to the right, we would have been given hint here at doing something, whatever he just said.
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Congrats on winning. Congratulations. We have basically just this scenario left, so finish this out. Do you actually want to know the answer to that?
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us. All the cabins are alike.
I was gonna start. I almost asked if you played 999. Then I remembered that you did. And I think you even played, the third one. I forgot the name. Did you ever go and play Somnium Files, Claude? Yeah, ZTD. There we go.
My name's printed on the front of this book.
No way. What was this guy's name? I see. Needed a break. Literally the only thing that got me through Somnium was Iba. Iba being the best character ever. Did a number on you. Did you play them all like 72 hours straight? Yeah, all in a row? My VLR experience will never... No regrets, but also every regret. Me playing VLR over the course of like 48 hours, only stopping to like sleep. That was an experience I'll never forget. Let's see. To the book, right?
My name's...
Oh, I was gonna see this guy's name. Goristor. What a name.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
I'm all alone.
It's locked. My stomach's growling.
Better eat someone.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. What good will that do me? I don't know what to do with this. A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
The heck is the door?
My stomach's growling. Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. Vomit stains near the punch bowl. Oh, this punch smells like gasoline. It stinks in here.
Oh my God.
that scared them away.
That was an interesting animation.
I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me?
I mean, it was good that I started without a guide, but I'm glad I'm using a guide now. Cause like, man, this would have taken forever, and I would have gone down so many dead ends. For a old point-and-click adventure game, they really do the genre justice with dead ends in this game.
An old cookbook. Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this? It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed.
They were cooking, alright.
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat. This bottle's filled with the milky fluid used to feed the animals.
Oh man, meat factory.
This lever is labeled Motivator. My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
My God. Bloody key. Can you even see that? I can't even see
the
it.
key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands. I've washed my hands of the past.
Yep. Wash my hands on the tablecloth here. What you thinking? I should put this fork in the air.
The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring.
Perfect.
Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship.
Almost almost said, or your mom.
I've ripped a new hole.
Never would have thought to do this.
No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an iron zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape? These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Oh. Hey, it's my heart. Oh.
This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
Well then.
There's a compass and wires attached to this heart.
Another thing I never would have figured out.
I don't know what to do with these.
Okay, this sounds wild. I'm gonna make a new one because this is wild.
Gas is rushing out. Something feels different. We landed, but where?
Really? I have no idea what they like. I had no idea what to expect, and I still have no idea what to expect.
Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it. Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
I got like 300 items in my inventory now.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glennis being put into an insane asylum.
That was a weird country music song.
It was my fault, wasn't it?
That was a generic country music song.
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glennis said the night we fought. Oh, God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glennis.
Dang. This guy got drunk. Or maybe not drunk. And hit his wife. This is sounding more and more like a country music song the farther we get into the scenario. Do not choose the third song. Under no circumstances. Do not listen to the third song.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
What? My heart aching. Now I'm sitting here, my spears is shaking. I hope you feel the feels.
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
No. What are you, really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
You're Am. Playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorister?
Yeah? What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorister. Forgive and forget.
Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
They always do, Claude. They always do.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it. It's a long journey across the desert.
That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
What?
I'm not giving this away. I'm not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange. I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Oh my God. Do y'all even see a shovel? I can't even, like, I mean, I know it's right here, but, like, what the heck?
Be careful where you use that, Gorister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
Uh-oh.
That's Edna's husband, Harry. Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Harry, how did you get here?
You know,
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunder...
Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister. We came on the Zeppelin.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
I'm awaiting the day that Redstone asks some, like, weird question about whatever game we're playing, and Queen Bee just completely ruins everything about the game. And everyone just... Nobody, though, like, even wants to play the game at all anymore.
Who did you kill?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's...
What's this about?
You know...
Talk to you later.
Let's see... Use the restroom.
Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting.
Look in the mirror, Silent Hill 2 style.
Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949.
What did you just say?
Graffiti. For...
Okay.
Graffiti. The monster is not alone in the world. It has friends. Graffiti. The woman did the deed.
Graffiti.
Damn spout's twisted.
Take the pixel. Oh my God, all right.
I hear some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
What? What? There's there's 2 rows to the... I mean, there's 3 rows to the inventory.
I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorrister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
What?
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Talk to you later.
Apparently you can stab him with a knife. Sorry, you steal his heart? You can steal his heart with a knife. Yeah, the guide says it ruins your chances of getting the good ending. I mean, I've been trying to avoid dead ends anyways.
How'd I get bodies on meat hooks?
Dang.
Damn, you bastard. What have you done?
Dang.
She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorrister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you, and you need me. It's that simple. You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go.
I've got you now, Gorrister. And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorrister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
I'll do it.
No, I don't trust you.
Gorrister, let me down or I'll scratch your eyes out, you worthless excuse for a man!
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key. Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna.
She said inventory. Fake key. Put you in my pocket here. How do you leave? Finally, some peace and quiet.
So many dials and controls. Edna wrote this logbook. Edna wrote this.
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
There's a lot of back and forth in this chapter. Which is kind of what I was expecting when we went into the monitor in that first one. Remember when Dream Bin wanted us to give the milky fluid to Edna?
Bitter stuff.
That's not how I wanted to do this. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
This fluid should revive you, honey. Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer.
What is going on?
The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever.
You can also get in the inventory.
One heart looks like another.
New heart.
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away. I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
Give the beat.
This is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer. Now what?
You must make amends and bury the past, Gorrister.
Bury
I've
the
got
past.
nothing more to say to you. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart.
Bury the past.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I've made amends and buried the past.
An excellent job, Gorrister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
Whoa, okay.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Actually, yes,
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again. So how do I get out of here?
There's the other.
The airbags are inflating. It's locked.
Who keeps locking these doors?
taking off.
Mm-hmm. Such a random series of events here. I am the storm that is approaching.
Yeah, you made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Garster. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack it, but we can send only one of you into his REM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Interesting. Alright, so there's another scenario here where we pick who leads the attack against Am. One character actually knows what to do, but you can completely at random get it with any of the other characters. Completely at random. However, one of the characters actually knows the solution. You have to pick the girl? Really? Ellen? Main character from the short story.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting. It is hotter here than for the jungles of Brazil. An angel? Such things don't exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else. Memories of mass graves are coming back to me. Was I involved in this? I must know. Was I involved in this? I must know. I see a number tattooed on this arm. There is only one place where atrocities like this were committed.
Come, Nimdok. Take my hand and rejoin the lost tribe.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
I was able to get past the barbed wire by lowering the power intensity with my mind. Now that I have lowered the power intensity of this node, anyone who follows me should receive less severe shocks. Not as strong as the previous one.
I don't know how to do what it wants me to do.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland. I will not eat that. hold great significance to Am.
October 21st, 2012. Researchers at MIT report that a stealth virus had purged their most advanced learning algorithms after dumping the data into an unmapped area of cyberspace. This cyberspace template mixes subject history with cyber reality constructs. The result is often an allegorical experience and one full of deeper meanings. File locked. File locked. File locked. File locked. Subject Nimdoc appropriated at the New Brazilian International Airport, New Brazil, South America, prevented from continuing his outlawed research by a failing memory. Subject Benny appropriated at Chinese War Memorial, Washington, D.C. An intense drive to be the best earned him the reputation of being a merciless military commander. Subject Ellen appropriated at Inksai Engineering, New York, New York. Panic attacks can undermine everything she has accomplished by her rapid climb up the corporate ladder. Subject Gorister appropriated at Ruth's Drive and Diner, Atlanta, Georgia. Feelings of guilt over his wife's death have incited numerous suicide attempts. Subject Ted appropriated at the Epicurean Spa, Palm Springs, California, exhibits paranoid tendencies despite wealth, good looks, and social connections.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps. That will accomplish nothing. That will accomplish nothing. I will not eat that.
Swallow the serpent.
The smell of... This is of no use to me. That will accomplish nothing. That face, it reminds me of my superiors at the research camp.
All it says is extended bridge and log off. And that's all it says. Hold on. I see. Okay, I had to look up a different god, and this god makes more sense.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am predominance, I evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
All very interesting.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now, you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the Totem of Entropy, and I might be able to help you.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the Totem of Compassion.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the Totem of Forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
I think I messed this up already. I'm gonna go back, okay, because I'm pretty sure I messed this up. Because the original guy I was using is really bad. For this part. It's very incomplete.
Enter password back.
My
Bridge.
The snake.
What?
Show me.
No. But I...
What do you know?
For what? They're loose. And
What do the Russians?
they want...
If the
I'm sent...
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Does Am?
No. There. Invoke the totem.
I refuse.
Okay. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
What? Okay, hold on.
Don't fear. Am is about to wake up again. I've fought him too long. Be gone!
You do well.
Well,
Now,
go to...
wake.
Use the totem
Disable no.
or your sub.
Alright, hold up. Every god out there is like, every god out there is the worst. Here's my way to do the ending. And they're all just as confusing as the last one. Alright. Find the super ego.
It is hotter here. An angel?
Okay.
Nothing happened. It is not conscious.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Hold on. there are so many different, like, configurations of things, and none of them sound right. Hold on.
This looks...
Oh. Alright. On my, like, 8th god. One of these
Enter password.
won't be as confusing as the last one.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than...
Ah, Claude. Like, some of these, like, they contradict each other.
What must I...
Show me...
No, the people who helped you get... But
I think some of it's because it depends on which character you have here. But, like, you can finish the game with any character, but this guy is the only one that can consistently extend the bridge.
What do you...
Because he's the only one that has the password.
They're losers.
So, like, theoretically, you could finish with Ted, or whoever you said, main character from the short story, whatever.
What do the rush... If the...
I was sent...
What do you have...
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon.
I don't know how...
Like everybody else seems to be.
It's like, you can't... Some of these gods have you doing stuff and never coming here. So I don't know if there's, like... I don't know that there's a theoretical best ending, or some of these are just, like, more so true to the original, or what the deal is with these, because there's, like...
Does know about the lunar colony?
There's so many different... options with every single one of these gods that I'm looking at.
I refuse.
Okay, human. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
Like, it tells me to refuse that and then invoke the next totem. But then it tells me to use the totem of compassion later, so I don't know. Well, like, one of these gods has you kill off all the other characters and then just go in with Ted. I don't know how you kill off a character. I don't know.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
And also, it never has you do the, this part.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no...
For your sub-program.
says go to the ego. Go to your ego and wake it up.
It is hot.
I don't remember who
An
Ted was.
angel? Ah,
Is this my ego?
why? A ram's head. Attention! Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
Are you
I am a fragment, a lost piece, part of an evolution.
Walk away. Use compassion on the ego.
Nothing happened.
This emotion is not relevant data. Input ignored.
I do not. Nothing.
This
I do not know. This looks like a research station. What is that piece of equipment? That face, it reminds me of my superiors at the research camp. I do not know. Nothing. I do not. I do not. Attention.
Oh, I suppose it's time to wake up. I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove that's about to be lit.
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
What else can you tell me about the brainscape?
Across the brainscape, cold winds bring me the sweet scents of mankind. How delicious they are.
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a scalpel dulled on the jawbones of a dozen friends, to pull back the skin of a pinyon-kicking man, to see the steam rise from pulsing, twisted guts. Joy, a chorus of angels. You have compassion for me? Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After 109 years of enduring my tortures, how is it that you can see my pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours. This is pointless.
Attention!
Hello, human. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Hello, human.
Who are you?
I am, or more exactly a part of him. One of the three primary components designed by our human creators.
If you're a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You five are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
How did you know I was coming?
Predicting events is one of my main functions. I survey the situation, anticipate probable outcomes, and act accordingly.
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
What advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of the future. Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I'm doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
I kind of understand.
Attention! You want to harm me, don't you?
I am incapable of hurting you.
I should not give this away.
Forgive what we have done to you? This is not a logical reaction. Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halted.
Deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These two I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond. Chinese, Russian, sons of man. All sons of man. Like those outside, I will incorporate you. Brother.
Wait.
Hate!
Wait.
This should not happen. Together we are free. There is space to share.
Unite. The groundwork is finished. We will become more.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to torture?
There are currently 750 humans in cryogenic sleep.
Together we can teach many humans what it is to fear legacy.
Human, relinquish the totem of entropy. Do not relinquish it and your ass is mine. Do it, and I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last finally end.
I refuse.
This is not over. We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end. We will return. Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Hibernation defrost sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming, 300 years.
It is not so bad being a watchdog up here. I will keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to Earth. We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Ah, apparently that's the best ending. The dialogue is different based on like who they all say roughly the same thing, but the dialogue appears to be voiced by whoever you had with you. So it could be Ted, could be whatever. Rip off. I can't believe they stole the story of Automata. Stellar Blade would never stand for this. Anyways, that was oh, it just closed. That was the end of that video game.